So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
There's the whistle, and here we go. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Driving forward. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. Hangs in a cross. Oh, good effort. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Xavi Alonso. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi will not want to lose. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
The most accurate pass. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Thiago. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. That's a decent clearance. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
No goals as yet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, nice touch.
Alex Calatrava really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. Xavi Alonso, he shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho, this is promising, and he's picked it up out wide, and it's Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Calatrava. Foot in. Albert Ferrer. That's Cannavaro. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. But he's forced to go back. "15 minutes till half-time. And that pass isn't the best. Played out to the left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's slung out wide. And he's managed to get free. And that's an errant pass. It's a throw-in. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Floated through, and he's there to clear it. Lovely bit of skill. Iniesta. Iniesta crosses. And that has been cleared. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xabi Alonso really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Iniesta. Over to the right flank. Messi has it out wide and in space. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please refrain from
so nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Thank you very
Well,
much
this
for
will
your
have given them a
cooperation.
chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets us going once more.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance!
Alex Calatrava really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Some good work on the right flank here. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. What a throw in. Araujo, Rudiger. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Xavi Alonso looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Messi. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Thiago! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That has not gone well.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Turns back here, probably the best option. That has ended up in no man's land. He is through here. Flings it across.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Manchester United are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. Back towards the middle. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Calatrava. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's found a way through. Space for him to turn and look. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Iniesta. Oh, some astute defending there. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all
With the owner
a
of
very
blue
good
car
evening.
parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
He's going for goal! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Jaureguisa, Ruiz de Galarreta, Iñaki Williams. And here's Guruzeta, Berenguer.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Williams. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Always onto this. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Haura Gazar. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Alonso. And this is... And a chance! But he's left disappointed.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
So we're still where we started right now. Cannavaro. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Haura Gazar. Didn't quite work for him. And the counter is on. Strong running down that left flank. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He is just caressing the ball. Cannavaro. Ball swung in. Araujo. Now Albert Ferrer. Cannavaro. Messi. Berenguer. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gorosabal. And it's Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely weighted ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is good alertness. Yuri. Messi. Looking for the run. And this is Iniesta. Iniesta cross. Getting up there! Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Xavi Alonso. Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well played and well cleared.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Aimed beyond the defence. Just eases him off the ball. Thiago is always scanning the pitch for targets. Albert Ferrer. This is a promising build-up. We are into overtime. Gorosabal. Jaureguisa. And it's Bershish. Berenguer. And the referee has blown for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And here is the first touch of the second half. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Good ball, good take. They've played it short, and this is Iniesta. Manchester United can try it again now. And he's taking no chances there. Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. Araujo is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defence. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jaureguisa. And Berenguer. Gomez. Now this could be a chance. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's played it back. Berenguer. And here's Berenguer. Messi. Messi running with intent. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Messi, he has found the way through. He's had a shot! Guruceta is onto it in a flash. Cannavaro. Williams. And it's Jaureguisa. No, that's been intercepted. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And here's Messi. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta, it's rising! Oh, that's fallen kindly here. It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Yuri. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Rudiger. Albert Ferrer. Messi. Jaureguisa. And Berenguer. And it's Bershish. Jaureguisa. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Yuri. And it's Jaureguisa. Cannavaro. Messi. Can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. Not a hint of offside here. They've got a corner here. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Yuri clears it away. Out for a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Prados. And here's Guruzeta. No, again there's no way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Takes on his marker. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yuri picks it up out wide. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And it's Bershish. And the shot! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
That's the keeper's ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too. Williams. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Navarro. Guruzeta. Oh, good spread. Looking to play him in. Robert Navarro.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Ronaldinho, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now. Schneider. Not the most accurate pass. And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Takes a shot! And he's there to make the block. Konate getting this one clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Jones. Now that looks a decent ball. An instinctive delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spread it left. Now it's Puskas. Schneider. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. No, he's just misjudged that one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a good ball.
McAllister really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Still goalless. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great work on the overlap. Kerkez just loves to go forward whenever he can. Van Dijk. Liverpool have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Played into the... Getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is the time you need that pace.
Schneider played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kerkez was in no mood for any of that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kerkez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi gets into a good position. Van Dijk proves too strong. Messi plays it short. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. In again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Iniesta, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to play him in. Iniesta, looking tidy in possession here. Goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. That should get the job done. Manchester United can try it again now. They've played it short. And that is out of play. Oh, that's nice. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Soboslai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Away we go again.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Schneider. Here's Vieira. Played out to the left flank. Lahm. Sends it crossfield. And it's Vieira. He's looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kerkez clears it away.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Iniesta. No outsmarting him this time. Schneider being hounded, manhandled at times.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
And he's there to clear it. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Pings it across.
That's good defensive concentration.
Out of play for a throw. Stam. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This match was 70,987.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Here's Messi!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
McAllister spread it left. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's picked his way through, and he's picked it up out wide. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Can he latch on to this? Rijkaard. Nesta. Iniesta. And it's Sneijder. Oh, good spread. Iniesta driving forwards.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Pelé.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Jones. Soboslai. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Now it's Pelé. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! And again! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Manchester United now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done. Liverpool really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into and the shot! And again! And a goal! They have stolen level at the last! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Back to parity. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Sneijder voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
One of our fan club members.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion. And the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Ungamore. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys.
Pele!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Jones.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Puskás. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. And here's Jones. Threads one in. He's found space here. Puskás. He has found the way through. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Iniesta. And he shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
It's run loose here. Kerkez is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And this is Pele. Puskás. And that's going to be a goal kick. Kerkez.
Liverpool always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Clipped into space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. No, he's not getting past him there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found the way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Gravenberch and Konate. Gravenberch. Van Dijk. And it's Kerkez. To McAllister. That's going wide left. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. And this is Pele. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here. Not a great chance! Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Ungamoa. Great vision, and he plays one through. And here's Soboslai. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Pele. Spread it left. Iniesta. That's really well manoeuvred. Shot at goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Bullish header! Oh, that's another chance! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So, into the second half. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. They've got a corner here. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Soboslai. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ungamoa. Messi. Schneider. Iniesta. Lahm. Iniesta. Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And Puskas! And he's following up! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 18, Puskás. Puskás. Puskás.
A case now of complete control. Nicely spread. And it's Gomez. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Jones. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gakpo is onto this. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Messi. That is a great pick out. He's in one-on-one. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. They are playing them off the park. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Szoboszlai. This might spell danger. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A probing pass. Now it's Puskas. Szoboszlai. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Jones really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kerkez. Now it's Szoboszlai. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Puskas! Puskas!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Puskas is being harried and has chance! Iniesta gets across and deals with it. Iniesta looking to be a menace in the fight. It's Pele! And that's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 9, Pele. Pele.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, he's been caught napping! What a throw in. Vieira. Into the last quarter of an hour. Lahm, cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 18.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for it. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Distributed tidily. Iniesta simply refused to be outdone there. And this is Messi. And here's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a goal kick. Gravenberg. Now it's Jones. Szoboszlai. And here's Jones. Caresses it through. Now it's Gakpo. He's onside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vieira. Lahm, the man synonymous with solidity. And it's Iniesta. Into the last 5 minutes. Ball played for Nesta. Iniesta. And it's Lahm. Now it's Puskas. Looking for options for movement. Gravenberg.
4 added minutes.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Szoboszlai. And here's Jones.
Such good technique.
Gomez. Now it's Jones. Oh, some astute defending there. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Tries to pass it through. Puskas providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through.
Well, he's certain.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Puskas, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
With a quick request for support.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So off we go then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Bellingham. Good pressure, determined, intense. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard. Zanetti. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to play it through. Saka receives it in a wide position. Raul. And it's Vieira. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cannavaro. Neither of the teams is... And it's been given away. Gyökeres. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gyökeres! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Timber does well to get it back. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Neither side yet able to find the net. Yaya Toure. Raul. And here's Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. There's a quick free kick. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. Zanetti. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Raul. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cannavaro. Now Yaya Toure. And here's Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bellingham clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
And here's Cruyff. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Bellingham. And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's been cut out, well played. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And here's Cruyff. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away? Substitution for Arsenal, number 11.
Gets us going once more.
Number 9.
Arsenal currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field.
Zanetti.
Number 18. Bale. Number 14. Cristiano.
And here's Cruyff.
Number 7. Messi.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cruyff. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gilberto Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss does...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Towering header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Pele! Again, a brilliant save.
Pele really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Messi gets into a good position. Terrific effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Arsenal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
And he was quick to react. 60 minutes played. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. That's good vision. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
63 minutes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going.
Great chance! Well taken goal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitution.
Atalanta are making a change now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Can he get it through? Can he finish? Corner number 2 then.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ball in towards the middle. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That has not gone well. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Vieira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pelé. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical.
Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Atalanta really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
No, that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti. Now it's Pelé. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
He's gone direct here. Adams gets across to intercept that. Nice looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Maldini. Just 5 minutes left. He's a sharp little ball here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's where it came from. Messi in acres of space out wide.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Cleared away. Yaya Toure. Now it's Pelé. Tries to pass it through. And this is Pele! Pele! And that's a tidy finish. And right near the end, we have parity. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't...
Oh, he's been caught napping! That's that, the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Just
well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Lining up for Arsenal.
Arsenal have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, we're on the way. Nicely weighted ball. Pavlovic kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a sharp pass. And it's Lampard. Spread to the right. It's out for a goal kick. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Takes on his marker. Now it's Lampard. And he's gone backward here. Love and the finish! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. Ronaldinho tries to play it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Swung over. And it's Ronaldinho. Gabbia calmly anticipates. He's in a great position here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Best. Rabiot.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. And it's Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in plenty of space here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Ronaldinho goes short. Cross into the... Oh, good climb! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rudiger does well to get it back. He's looking wide. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Best. Can he get away here? Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Best receives it in a good position here. Spread it left. And that was asking for too much. Bartesaghi, Pavlovic, to Rabiot. 30 minutes gone, and it's Nkunku. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Can he get it through? Kaká. Shot, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Fofana. Rabiot. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? It's a goal kick. Gabia. Rabiot. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Turan. Now it's Del Piero. Kaká. Fofana. And it's Nkunku. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Best. Drills one in. Gabia gets it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
1 minute at a time.
And it's Lampard. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Arsenal were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
We would like to ask you all
To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So off we go again. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And this is Del Piero. And this is Ronaldinho. Played out towards the right wing. And the ball is out of play. Bartasagi. Rabiot. Bartasagi. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Rabiot. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
No, he's overshot the green.
The
60 minutes played.
Match was 60,810.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's under a lot of pressure there. That's destined for the flank. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
George Bent. George Bent.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Nkunku. Some resolute defending there. Del Piero under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Fofana. Jimenez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's dribbled past his man here. He's on it, can he get away? In by, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Lampard. Caresses it through. There's the shot! Rabiot. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now it's Rabiot. Best. Very nicely done. And this is Del Piero. Rabiot. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He leaps for it! And no mistake! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Jimenez is onto this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. They're urging him to shoot. Deftly out wide. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaka. Best. Rabiot. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Best. Ambitious ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. He's a sharp little ball here, and this is Ronaldinho. Whistle goes again, it's another offside decision. And it's Kaka.
Has been indicated.
Kaka! Oh, impressive strike. Gabbia. Tomori. 2 minutes to be added on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is that. Arsenal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Del Piero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Any cars parked on the road outside the
So
stadium.
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running. Manchester United with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. That pass has been well intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Lampard. It's Lampard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Hazard with the delivery. Guardiola! Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Hazard. Marcelo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it's Marcelo. And here's Hazard. And here's Hazard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for options for movement. Messi has it out wide and in space. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff. Liftoff to a higher level, ignited by this most high calibre of players.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And Van Nistelrooy! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And a neat finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, it's played into the area.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Crossed in again. Oh, important interception. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's been played through. Lovely ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
Manchester United have their lead. That has not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. Half an hour played now. And the ball's gone astray. Marcelo. Schneider. Oh, good climb! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 32 minutes,
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's Van Nistelrooy! Denied by an instinctive save.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And it's Kubo. Stojkovic. Kubo. The ball goes in. Lampard over to the right flank. He has found the way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Kubo, he's found a way through. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Puskás. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a promising position. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hangs in across. It's a really well-measured ball.
2 added minutes.
Now it's
have been
Messi.
indicated.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bade. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Frank Lampard.
Borussia Dortmund get the ball rolling in the second half.
Coming on the field, number 11.
Kubo stood his ground strongly.
18, Olise.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That has been cut short. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kubo. Kubo purring through the gears. Now it's Olise. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. Van Nistelrooy going after that. Olise. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well timed, excellent interception. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for a runner, chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Schneider. Stam makes the interception. Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
70,987.
Messi. And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Schneider. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's a searching pass. Tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. Now there's a Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And a header! Goal! Manchester United! And they are on the rise again, ahead again in the race for promotion. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 24, Messi.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Substitution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's just beyond his reach. Foot in. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Marcelo clears it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wirtz. Can he get it through? Best's cross. It's bounced back off the post. Now, who's going to be first to this?
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Guardiola. Played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Swing. Messi! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Stojkovic. Knocks it into space. Minamino.
Such good technique.
Tries to play it through. This looks promising. He's got away. Great chance! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish right from the top draw. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot! Perilously close. Vieira. Oh no, this does not look good. And he shoots! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Borussia Dortmund give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And there goes the final whistle. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Behind Peter Drury and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We're up and running then. Chance, surely!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He can run onto that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a look and place it forward. What's going wide left? Now there's a fine ball. He's rising! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
That has been slung wide. Tries to... Impressive jump! Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they can counter here. Hazard. Looking for the run. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, this looks sharp. Pullet is always looking to break lines. Bale crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Backward it goes. He's on it. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, showing great feet there. Knocks it into space. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Vinicius Junior. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Alcantara. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
It is now time for our special watering.
So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So right back into the action.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Very nicely done. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! It's hit the upright.
Gerrard really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. Hazard. Pull it. Hazard, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. Tries one from range. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Vinicius Junior. And Garcia. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alcantara. Platini. And it's Belletti. Bullet currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
This match was 71,649.
Costa Curta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's a decent clearance. Madrid have reclaimed it. It's a pretty loose pass. Platini, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Vinicius Junior. No, he's not getting past him there. Belletti. Now Platini. Belletti. Bale. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. And it's Diaz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Platini. Oh, good spread. Bale picks it up out wide. Looking for the far post. Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
Manchester United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Ronaldo. Carvajal. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a good look. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Bale. Bale. Oh, good climb! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
He's going for goal!
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Manchester United are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
It's also the best ever. And the shot! And it's Kukçu. And here's Neymar. Rijkaard. Neymar. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard. And here's Haaland. Kukçu. He's had a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Schneider. The less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk. Ball played for Conte. And it's Conte. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Kukçu. And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. Kukçu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's had it nicked away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Kukçu. Conte. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Borussia Dortmund are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Van Dijk. That's Rijkaard. Adams. And it's Rijkaard. Kukçu. Now it's Neymar. Oh, played right into his path. Always goal side. Goes down, but nothing given. Kukçu. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Olmo. And here's Kukçu. Jard. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard. Kukçu. And here's Haaland. That's been slipped through. Terrific effort! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Adams. Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Maldini cuts out the pass. Kukçu. Conte. And Dani Olmo. Haaland. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Pelé. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho takes aim and crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well,
and that is the end of the first half. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Kukçu. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
It's come to nothing. Dani Olmo, who's set up 1 goal so far. And it's Kukçu. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the defence. Ball swung in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's all on Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Dani Olmo just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard has got himself a free kick. Dani Olmo. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He has found the way through. Ball comes in, and that has been cleared. Closing in on goal, and Hullet! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. Nicely spread. And it's going to be another one. It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, well played. Deftly away. Manchester United awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini calmly anticipates. Nice-looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Threads one in. No, it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives, getting up there! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he was quick to react. Conte. Into the last quarter of an hour. Kupchu. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard receives it in a wide position.
Borussia Dortmund couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's intervened well there.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
That has been slung wide. Some good work on the right flank here. Conte. And it's Olmo. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And now, to all members
How
of
would
the
you
crowd,
summarise what we've
I'd
seen
like
today
to
then,
ask you
Jim?
to join
Well,
me
Peter,
in
I
wishing our
really couldn't
birthday
see what
boy
this
a
team
very
was trying to
special
achieve,
birthday.
whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Diomande kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread to the right. Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? It's run loose here. Dani Olmo. Nicely aimed pass. Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo. Nice looking ball. Akanji cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. Now it's Yamal. No way through there. And he welcomes it in. Dani Olmo is flagged offside. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Foden looking for the run, and this is Ronaldo. Camavinga. Yamal is always looking to play quality balls. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Stojkovic. Akanji calmly anticipates. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. Shevchenko. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nicely shaped ball. Gasyarovsky promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Shevchenko. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, good-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Danny Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Flashes it, he leaps for it! That's another chance! Oh, good finish! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Not the most accurate pass. Right, Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for a runner. Diomande kept aware. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so we're off again. Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. Now, he's got space here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Shevchenko. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. Shoots! Played with speed from back to front. Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Yamal. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Numero 7. Numero 11.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ronaldinho. Cambio di giocatori.
Mbappe. Manchester United have it back and can go again.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's quick to return it. Nice interception, well timed. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bellingham. He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has not gone well. Mbappe is herring after that one. Gashurovski gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Terrific effort! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Milan leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped cross. Try Pedri! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Crosses it in here. Header! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck and go.
Real chance! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan palpably stronger, better, superior. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bellingham makes the interception. Mbappe is onto this. He's a sharp little ball here. Gashurovski. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's stuck it away. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely spread. Back where it came from. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played into space. And he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass. And this is Ronaldo. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. That Pass has been well intercepted. Ronaldinho. And he's quick to snatch him back. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Ronaldinho, and that's gone loose. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He steps in, and that tries from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have their second corner now. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.